is Viego? Is Viego in his human form? Shadow Isles, present day. Oh, hey, it's Thresh. There's Alawi. Braum. The Ari and Yasuo. Pike. Misfortune. Okay. Yeah, so the Ruined King. Let's go save something. Let me check game options. Okay, subtitles are on. Let me check audio. Yeah, that's kind of loud, I guess. Take it down one more notch just to be safe. Okay, that should work. All right, let's go. We're just gonna play on normal.
Bilgewater, monsters are real. When I was a girl, my mother was murdered by a low-life coward named Gangplank. He shot me and left me for dead. There was no trial. In Bilgewater, he was the law. I hunted him. I killed his men. I watched Gangplank die, washed away on the burning tide. are still monsters about. For centuries, the Buru people have protected these islands from the worst of them. But even they fear the Harrowings. Attacks in the form of a lethal black mist, courtesy of our unliving neighbors on the Shadow Isles. Each time, the Harrowings return stronger, while the Buru grow distant. How long can we rely on prayers and magic?
Is
My monsters are flesh and blood. They
why
don't
is my
frighten
face
me.
tracking so screwed up?
Only one thing does. Becoming one of them.
Alright, hopefully that's better. No, my eyes are definitely open. Why is this being so weird?
It's almost
One
quiet from up here.
Second, I gotta
If only I
fix...
didn't know better.
Good morning, Captain. Your guest has arrived.
Raffen, remember when we could just take what we wanted, go where we wanted? We didn't have a care in the world. Now look at us.
Why is
Taking
my eye
appointments,
tracking?
attempting diplomacy.
Well, at least our line of diplomacy still involves guns.
That may be true. But when he was
There we
Reaver
go.
King, Gangplank only used guns. If I unite the gangs with
Nope,
violence,
and now they're closed
will
again.
the city still think of me as a savior?
Gangplank was a tyrant, Sarah. You're tough, but you aren't cruel. I'm proud to be your first mate, and the rest of the crew is proud to call you our captain. The gangs will follow you. It's only a matter of time.
They can't follow me if they're dead. Hopefully I can change their minds before they're all wiped out.
Some dogs won't obey until you show them the stick.
Well then, let's not keep Captain Thorne waiting any longer.
Am I too far away, maybe? Maybe I'll move closer. Alright, well that seems to be working now. As soon as I open my mouth. Alright, we're gonna... Alright. I hope I fixed it. I probably didn't, but... oh. There we go. I got... scan environment, A is to interact. Monies.
still got the bullets in my chest. Killing Gangplank wasn't enough, Rathan.
But you beat him. You're still breathing, and he's in little pieces all over the bottom of the ocean. Those bullets are just little reminders.
I wish they didn't remind me so damn much.
Now we have to explore. Health pots. Yay. I can't go down. Okay. What's out here then? Oh, I can't go that way until I go to the parlor. All right. Oh, there's a cooldown on the scan.
I see you've been doing some remodeling.
What can I say? The place needed a woman's touch. I don't think the previous owner would mind.
Guess not. Seeing as how you gunned him down, along with the rest of the Conclave.
Are you here to parley, Captain Thorne, or to criticize my sense of decor? I trust you've considered my offer.
Offer? Hand over my operations to you, my fleet and all of my men, or else? Misfortune. You may have killed Gangplank, stolen his fancy mana, but that don't make you my queen.
Ruh-roh.
From where I'm standing, it looks like Bilgewater is still up for grabs. Now give it up, girl. You know I'd hate to ruin that pretty face.
So much for diplomacy.
You know, Raffen? I think I'm starting to enjoy it.
Combat basics. You will initiate a combat encounter when engaging enemies in the world at major story moments. Fighter cards display key stats such as level, health, and mana. The initiative bar displays the order in which fighters will perform actions. When a fighter's portrait reaches the front of the initiative bar, it is their turn. When it is your fighter's turn, you can perform one of many combat abilities. Instant abilities do not cost mana and are performed immediately after confirming a target. Lane abilities cost mana and require time to cast. Pay attention to the fighter turn order when selecting abilities. Complete this wave of combat by defeating all enemies. Boom, 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 boom. This music is kind of good. Well. So, Love Tap. Deal 55 damage, generates 10 overcharge, and applies Tapped. Can I see what Tapped does? Oh, applies Tap, dealing 17 damage if they didn't already have Tapped applied. Okay, so yeah, it's like a passive. Reduces all damage taken by 40%. Increases evasion by 10%. While Fancy Footwork is active, Strut is not removed upon taking damage. What lane abilities do we have? Shredder balance, deal 100, deal 124 damage. One sec. Ah, there we go. Deal 124 damage, split randomly over 6 shots. Double up, deals 69 damage up to the target and 69 damage to a nearby target. If the first target is defeated, the second shot will deal an additional 34 damage. Both hits apply tapped. Okay. And deals 150 damage if the target is tapped, deals 242 damage instead, and consumes tapped. Okay. So that would put me there. But if I do... should be able to kill at least one of them. No, because... so I can get 2 attacks if I start with Shredder. Or one of these. So if I start with Fancy Footwork... Ugh. And then I can... let's hit him with the Shredder. Oh, they didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, it doesn't deal enough damage. Well, I can kill one of them. This will kill one of them. Oh, I see. So the attack doesn't go through until where it hits. Okay. Those will kill him. Generate overcharge by performing certain instant abilities. Overcharge acts like temporary bonus mana that can be used to cast lane abilities during that encounter only. Okay. So we're gonna love tap him. Because then we can Heartbreaker. Hey.
I'll consider this your formal surrender.
The Syndicate will never follow you. You hear me, tyrant? I'll die first.
I see. How about you boys? Does your captain speak for you all? Well then, Captain Thorn. I'd say this meeting is adjourned.
And Blammo. Goodbye.
The rest of you, welcome to my crew. Prove yourselves loyal and you'll be rewarded. Betray me, or even whisper the name Gangplank, and I'll stuff you in a box with your former captain. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Gotta love misfortune.
Another successful recruitment. Minus a few stubborn holdouts, the Syndicate's with us now. Their ships, their guns.
But none of their leaders.
Not yet.
Even if I have to put a bullet in every captain from the shipyards to the slaughter docks, I will make them understand. Bilgewater belongs to Sarah Fortune.
Later that night.
Rathan?
Oh no, it's spooky harrowing ghosts. Lane switching. Beware, the enemy has a buff called Primed Mist Bomb that will detonate and hurt your party upon death unless it is first disarmed with a speed lane ability. When selecting lane abilities, you can switch from the default balance lane to the speed lane or power lane using the lane up, lane down buttons. Performing an ability in the speed lane will reduce its cast time so it can be performed more quickly but with weaker impact. Performing an ability in the power lane will increase its cast time, taking longer to perform but with stronger impact. Pay attention to the enemy's mechanics and use lane switching to gain the upper hand during combat. Okay, so... Oh, right, I have to use a... It has to be a... Oh. Well, I found my potions. So if I do... Shredder in the speed lane... Oh, wait. If I just do Shredder here, it'll pretty much do enough damage. Let's just do... Just do a love tap. Ooh, poison. That's unfun. Oh, only 55. Okay, so... We need to... Shredder will kill it. Yeah, we'll just do Shredder. Sapphilite dust. Dust harvested from a jawfish used for enchanting. Okay.
The black mist. How is this possible?
Oh. So... Anything else? No? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess it was waiting on me to push a button. Hazard Poison Mist. You have entered a combat encounter while standing in a hazard called Poison Mist. This has created a hazard initiative bar region that will travel along fighter portraits. Fighters in your party that are inside the region will be targeted. Once the region reaches the front of the bar, it will apply its effects to any of your fighters that are currently targeted. Luckily, you can use lane abilities to switch lanes and maneuver in and out of initiative bar regions. Okay. Take control of your fighter placement on the initiative bar and take control of the battle. Oh no, that would put me pretty squarely into... Okay, so if I... Yeah. Love tap the Mistwalker. That'll put me before the damage region. And then if I... Oh... Dang it. I was kind of hoping Double Up could kill the Mistwalker Sailor so it would bounce to the... Let's just do this. Oh, that's a lot of poison damage. Do I have... Well, I have health pots, but... Alright, so now we can hit Double Up. And there we go. You can select a healing potion from the potion bag to recover health. Combat will end in defeat. If your entire party's health reaches 0, manage your health wisely to keep from fighting. Yep. Are you kidding me? This guy survived on 1 HP? What? Really? 1 HP? Fuck you. I'm not even playing Pokemon and the enemies have sturdy. Dead already. Damn it. Oh, get out of the poison mist. Alright, this guy has one... Can I just kill this guy? With a... Oh, yeah. Shredder will just kill this guy, so let's just do that. do want to use a health potion. What is... Can I see my... Oh, okay. Interesting. Nope, not that button. No, I think I can figure out how to use the map. I was kind of curious if I could see the stats on my character. Oh, there we go. Why? I guess a mana potion could work, but I'm not gonna waste one right now. Oop. Somebody's in trouble in here. You have entered a combat encounter with a spectral wharf rat. These enemies have the shifting form buff, which enhances their ability to evade your attacks, but can be dispelled by attacking it with a speed lane ability. Important buff descriptions will be displayed in the combat interface. These buffs require deeper strategy to overcome. While in Inspect mode, you can navigate between initiative bar and fighter cards to get details on buffs and debuffs. Be sure to inspect enemies during encounters to learn more about their strengths and weaknesses. All non-speed lane attacks have 15% chance to miss. Dispelled when hit with a speed lane attack. Okay. On death, increases the attack power of all allies by 25% for 3 turns. Okay, so I should... I should kill that thing second. So let's speed lane double up the wharf rat. That gets rid of it. Oh, I'm in the poison mist. Well. Would that kill? Yes. So if I actually just do this... That should double kill. Yep. Captain, where's Raffen? He was just here. He can't have gone far. They came out of nowhere. Yep.
Raffen, what happened?
Run! Leave me!
Uh-oh, Spectral Wharf Rat. 2 of them. Oh, I forgot I need to speed lane these guys. Oh. That could be a problem. So let's just get rid of their... Oh, shoot. Put me in the poison mist. Oh well. Ow, that's a lot of poison. Fuck.
Sarah. They came out of nowhere. I couldn't.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
I thought we beat those things in Grey Harbor. Could it be another harrowing?
I don't know. But if it is, we're going to need help. We're going to need Alawi.
Brothers and sisters, a new enemy has risen in Bilgewater. The goddess Nagakaboros has shown him to me.
Reveal him to us, Truth-bearer.
This Blood Harbor Ripper butchers men in their homes and in the streets. I can sense the fear, the stagnation he brings. We honor the Mother Serpent by restoring motion and driving him out.
Praise the goddess.
Truth-bearer, I wish to fight for you. I
No.
am ready.
Are you? If you fight with everything you have, the Mother Serpent may name you worthy. If not, she will take your life.
I surrender to her will.
Unworthy.
He is strong, priestess. He may live.
Perhaps, if the goddess wills it. Come, our enemy awaits. These streets are full of motion. Nagakaboros smiles upon us.
Why do you embrace this foreigner's priestess? The Pelangi do not respect the goddess or brew tradition.
They make their own way. They fight to live. Walk among them, learn from them, maybe even have some fun.
They have many interesting desires.
Sister, I have seen you indulge in their taverns. Do not be ashamed. Next time I will join you. Now let us follow the rhythms of the street. Here, the men inside spoke recently of the killer we seek.
We will wait outside. No need to get Pelangi stink on us.
More for me then.
Alawi has joined the party. Roll healing damage and defense. Alawi's powerful physique is dwarfed only by her indomitable faith. As the priestess of the Great Kraken, she uses a huge golden idol to draw power from the spirits of her enemies while restoring and protecting her allies. All who challenge the truth bearer of Nagakaboros soon discover that Alawi never battles alone. The god of the Serpent Isles fights by her side. Alawi's Buru upbringing allows her to read and understand Buru glyphs, and her dungeon ability, Tentacle Slam, damages enemies and allows Alawi to initiate battle with a tentacle already active. As a priestess of Nagaki Boros, Alawi can both smite her enemies and restore her allies. Alawi's faith in her goddess is unshakable. As she fights, she summons tentacles to attack her enemies and enhance her abilities. Using Taunt, Alawi can force her enemies to face her head-on rather than attacking her allies. Okay, so she's a healer tank. Got it. No, I can figure out how to use the menu. Wait, does this do more damage? 40 damage, 3 physical defense, 8. Is there? Oh, there we go. Compare equipped. So it does more damage, gives more physical defense, and more stamina, but it doesn't have the bonus damage. But the bonus damage is only 8, so that puts it up to 48. Whereas this is 52. So, Poro Idol. We're equipping the Poro Idol. Pennant worn by those who see increases gold from earned in combat. Yeah, I'll take that. Increases XP earned in combat. I think these are from the fact that I pre-ordered this game many years ago when it came out, and I just never got around to playing it. No, I don't need an inventory tutorial. Oh, and then I have the Man Immune for Yasuo. Okay. Well, there's more potions. Yay! Okay, cool. And there's a journal and a bestiary. Okay. Shall I look around a bit first? Oh, okay. I guess there's only so much I can look around because we're still technically in the tutorial.
Heilangi stink. Why must my people be so stubborn?
Talk to the bartender. Welcome to our humble establishment. I'd tell you to make yourself at home, but that's liable to do you more harm than good. What's it look like to you? This here's the captain's bar. Straight from port, men come to sit here while they lose their sea legs. Our rates here aren't for the meager, so the riffraff won't be gracing us with their presence. Helps draw a more established crowd. Have you heard of the Ripper? Heh, who hasn't? Has a taste for seafaring captains. Near as anyone could tell, you'll find their remains spilling into the sea after he's done a fair night's work. I think myself safe being a bartender and all, though nary anyone can predict what a wild dog would do backed up against a corner. Nope. Maybe you?
Little man, tell me, where can I find the Blood Harbor Ripper?
Who's asking?
I am Alawi, truth-bearer of Nagakaboros, champion of the Buru people.
Sure, lady. And I'm the River King, Tom Kench.
Hey!
Buzz off. I'm trying to relax.
Perhaps a display of strength will change your mind.
Sorry. I try not to get into fights with strange women in bars.
That's a good plan.
You're unworthy. Or just afraid.
You see this sword? I've run it through hundreds of men. Most bigger than you. So how about you go on home?
Sucker punch him in the
I
gut.
thought you would be strong. You'll have to do better than that.
Alright. Tentacle Smash. Deals 19 damage, generates 10 overcharge, and 50% chance to summon one tentacle. Tentacle Barrier. Reduces all damage taken by 40% plus 5% active tentacle until turn. Oh, plus 5% per active tentacle until next turn. And then lane abilities, we've got Grace of Nagaki Boros. Heal a target for 45 and heal extra per tentacle. And Harsh Lesson. Deal 40 damage and causes all tentacles to strike the target for double damage. So as I currently don't have any tentacles, these guys have no buffs. I guess I should start with Tentacle Slam
Unworthy.
to try and get some tentacles. Hey, we got a tentacle.
That'll leave a mark.
That did 2 damage. Cool. Let's teach this guy a harsh lesson.
Stand still. That'll teach you.
Hey, I got another tentacle. Whap whap. You know what? Let's just put up the tentacle barrier.
Not so fast.
Wow, that's didn't do anything. Hey, I have more tentacles.
Now you piss me off.
And he's probably dead here. Oh my god, he survives on 1. Why do they keep surviving on 1?
We are worthy.
Oh, I got bonus XP for not using any mana. Healing Mist. Heals all allies for 41 health. Okay, cool.
Is that all you had? I was just starting to enjoy myself. The Blood Harbor Ripper. Tell me.
No one I know has actually seen him. Rumor is he stalks the alleys around the Warrens. They say he ain't alive. Not really.
Not alive.
His skin like a corpse, cold. And his eyes are empty, like a body pulled up from the sea.
A creature trapped between life and death. An affront to the goddess.
He has a thing for captains. Find a captain and the Ripper won't be far behind, they say.
Thank you, little man.
Hey, you, want to stay a while? I never drank with a priestess before.
You break too easily.
I should also have... Oh. Oh, interesting. Ah, there we go. Brow skins. I do have ruined Alawi. I could make... let's just stick with regular old. No, you know what? Yeah.
We heard commotion.
My new Pelangi friends simply wish to learn Butu tradition. Let us search the warrens nearby.
Map. So if I go, there looks like there's a chest up there. Oh, wait, here we go. Even in death, this creature's motion continues. It will feed many. Ooh, wow, bunch of stuff. Oh, and then this is lore. Slaughter Docks, the Visionary. Diary, I finally made it to Bilgewater. I could cry with joy. The heavy stink of death on the tide confirms my dearest dream. The Shadow Isles lie just over the horizon. After decades of questing, the perfect vista approaches. Since childhood, I've longed to set my brush to paint the rarest scenery in the world, the ruins of the Blessed Isles, wreathed with spirits and specters, ripe with revenants. I've traveled sheer across Valoran and crossed the darkest oceans to be here. My talent will be tested on that melancholy rubble. My brush will master those wraiths. The paints I create will be contemporary masterpieces. The paintings I create will be contemporary masterpieces, rather than more precious than a portrait of any Jarvan. Demacian aristocracy will drool to hang them in their sitting rooms. And twirling my brush, I will walk into the halls of history. Okay. I am kind of wishing that there was a sprint. The Warrens. Hitting an enemy with a dungeon ability will... Oh, I missed!
Is that all you have?
Oh no, I didn't miss. Deals 17 damage over 2 hits, generates 10 overcharge. And then it's a shield. And then cleanse. Fighters can have special status effects, buffs, positive effects, and debuffs applied to them. You can remove debuffs by cleansing them. The brewer allies in your party have a cleanse ability. You can also consume a cleansing potion if available.
Be gone!
Oh, cleanse takes 25. Just murderize this guy. Oh, because I didn't use anything probably that needed. That's why I didn't get the bonus. Darn, I was kind of hoping for the bonus XP. That's why I wasn't using the abilities. Alright, map time. There is treasure and lore up here. So we're going up here first.
They must be tested to grow.
Oh, I got double tentacles.
Your friend don't look so good.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. Alright, well, we're gonna... We're gonna heal everybody.
Lucky.
Oh, hey, I got a crit. Heals a target and removes all debuffs. Kinda want to do that on this one. Oh god, triple tentacle slam.
Got something for you.
This person is so dead now. Hey, leveled up. Unlocked ability upgrades. Can activate, okay. So if I go to abilities, spawns a tentacle every 3 turns. Tentacles deal 1.8 true damage to a random enemy on each of these turns for 5 turns. Max of 5 tentacles possible. Let's actually... Let's upgrade the tentacle passive. Spawns a tentacle every 2 turns instead of every 3 and increases max tentacles. Let's spawn tentacles faster. Okay, part 2 of the Visionary. Diary. Passage to the Shadow Isles is proving expensive. Bilgewater sailors do not willingly approach its shores. No shit. Treasure hunters traveling to the Isles instead pay for passage to supply stations near the archipelago. They bring their own small skiffs and use those to navigate through the black mist to Isles themselves. I feel like that should say to the Isles themselves. I have been forced to adopt the same process, and to pay treasure hunter rates. The ship which brought me to the supply station, the Daring Darling, they call it, cost me more than what I made on my last commission in Demacia. I'm spending a week docked here at the inn teaching myself to sail a small skiff. It's grueling work and nearly too much for my sheltered frame. Heh, but at least it's offering me some unusual views. Trying to keep my hopes high. All will go well. That's the attitude to have. So this guy's totally dead, right? Like, there's no way this guy survives. Ring of Resolve, weighted brass idol. Well, that's a ring that I didn't have any of. And the Poro idol is actually... So it gives better stamina. But it would do... Oh, it doesn't give me any defense, though. I think I want the defense on Alawi, so we're going to keep the Poro idol. Ooh. Shrines provide boons that trigger in the following combat. Okay, cool. So I have a Shrine of Healing.
All things in motion.
Shrine of Healing. Oh. After interacting with a shrine, you will be granted a boon which appears as a special initiative bar region during the next combat encounter. Fighters in your party that are inside the region will receive buffs when it reaches the front of the initiative bar. Don't worry if enemies make their way into the region, boons only affect your party members. Oh, cool. Beat up this guy. Yeah, this will kill this guy. Nah, you know what? We'll just go full on aggressive. Yeah, they get smacked by the tentacles, and then this will kill him.
Back to the drink.
The goddess is around.
Oh, got an overkill bonus. I keep doing that. So I need to go around here.
We never stop.
Too easy.
Okay. punch this guy. Oh, this would just kill. It's just tentacle slam. This guy, 'cause doesn't kill him.
The goddess blesses us.
Oh, tentacles killed him. Awesome. Hey, level up. Got an upgrade point. So if I go to abilities, I can't upgrade this further. Okay, but I can. Oh no, I can only have one of the other. Okay, so I can only have A or B. I can't have both. That makes sense. The upgrades reduces mana cost by half, or heals an additional 4 health. That might be worth it. What is this? Increases number of tentacles spawned by spawn 2/2, or guarantees a tentacle spawn. I think we're gonna cut the healing cost down first, and then we'll upgrade the passive, or the basic attack. Oh, I missed him.
Dump your bodies
Fuck.
in the drink.
Oh, multi-wave battle. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. Just got these guys in the range that tentacles might just kill them on a Wowie turn.
Back to the drink.
We're actually gonna defend. Try and get this free heal off.
Keep up.
There we go.
Now you
Cut
are
out the number of threats. Yikes. Because now we're all healed for the next battle. And I got the overcharge only bonus. Oh, new armor for Alawi. Okay, so this is 6, 6, 12, 12. Better defense, better magic defense. Doesn't give bonus damage, though. Huh. You know what? I think we'll take it, though. Alright, so that should be 3 treasures and 1 lore. Awesome. Ooh, more loot. Oh, a rest point. So I guess, yeah, that's a heal point. Okay, cool.
Please!
Oh, it's
please,
Pike!
don't!
So afraid, so alone. But soon, Captain, you'll be crossed off my list. And you won't feel a thing ever again.
What list? I've never seen you before in my life. I'm not even a captain anymore. I haven't sailed in years. Please!
Abomination. Face the Kraken Priestess if you dare.
Killing you would be fun. But meaningless.
We'll rip that guy.
No.
Forsaken One, do you think I am offering you a choice?
And now we're fighting Pike.
They must be tested to grow.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. Oh, am I getting ulted? Yep, this is Pike ult. Wait. Why are these 2 revival potions different?
Face truth. Is that all you have?
hit him with the harsh lesson.
This ends!
Bam. Ring of results. Oh. New ability, Taunt. Taunts 2 turns, 25% chance to summon a tentacle when hit, has no recovery time. Oh. Interesting.
Now face the test of the Mother Serpent. You will not survive her judgment.
What did you do to me?
This cannot be. You are found worthy, but you are a monster. Goddess, what are you trying to show me? The Shadow Isles. Gangplank. A great test.
Truthbearer,
Goddess, help me understand.
priestess, are you hurt?
How did the drowned one escape us?
The goddess favored him. I do not understand.
But you must. You are the truth bearer. The Mother Serpent's will flows through you.
Perhaps you need rest.
I need no such thing. Return to the village. I will join you soon.
Truthbearer, welcome.
Elder, I seek guidance.
Speak, child. Tell me what troubles you.
I sought to purge Bilgewater of a great threat. An enemy whose shadow spreads fear and stagnation in the streets.
Yes, such is your charge. And you do it well.
But this Blood Harbor Ripper, I tested him, and the goddess found him worthy.
Curious indeed.
It makes no sense. He is no living man, and the unliving are shameful to our goddess. How could he possibly pass her test? I have worked so hard to interpret her will, but this seems wrong. I should not doubt the goddess, but now I worry I have lost my way.
My child, the Mother Serpent's will flows through all things. Only when we follow our desire does the universe flow towards destiny. Open yourself up to all possibilities and let the path present itself.
But have I misjudged her will? If this monster is worthy, have I been wrong about others? If I gave the goddess's blessing to those who did not deserve it, That would be blasphemy. Perhaps I should renounce my position as truth-bearer.
Ilawi, I will not entertain such nonsense. I have taught you the ways of Nagakaburo since you were a child. You are strong, and the goddess's will flows through you. Trust your judgment.
But what if I'm wrong? The vision I saw, the black mist consuming everything. Something terrible is coming, and I cannot afford uncertainty. The goddess sent me a vision, but I still need more. I need her guidance.
Only the goddess knows what destiny awaits. It is not my place to instruct you. You must find your own path.
The stakes for Bilgewater are too high. I need to be certain in my course of action, yet I have so many questions.
Then ask them. It is in seeking these answers that you alone find truth, where others cannot. But you must also find patience. Truth bearer.
Elder, Yes. Patience. I will reflect on what has passed, and hope a path presents itself.
Priestess, hurry. There's something you must see.
Oh, Braum. Oh, Braum.
That is quite a man.
This is Ilawi. She's our champion. Our truth bearer.
It is an honor to meet you. I am Braum of the Freljord.
Yeah.
The Freljord.
It's best boy.
You've traveled far. My men say they pulled you from the water.
They showed me great kindness.
Walk with me. I am curious to hear more of your story.
It's everyone's favorite giant cinnamon roll, Braum.
A great sickness has come to the Freljord. It has claimed the lives of many children.
Braum, it's really you.
Yes. And look, I have brought a friend.
Boros.
Be brave, and take good care of him until I return.
I will.
Rest now. Braum will find a cure for this. You have my word.
Braum, you promised the impossible. Your heart is pure, but the sickness is spreading.
For Braum, nothing is impossible. The Freljord is my home. These people are my family. Tell me, what must I do?
When I was a boy, my father spoke of a place called Blessed Isles. There, they possessed water which was said to cure any illness. But Braum, that place was destroyed by the Black Mist. Shadow Isles, they call it now. Dangerous, even for you. Who knows if that water even exists? Sometimes a story is just a story.
Braum will return with this blessed water. Then, think of the stories they will tell, huh?
No, Braum's door. I mean shield.
You fought the Black Mist. Are you sure?
I love how he has a Poro
Yes,
on his shoulder.
And I will happily do so again. once I find a bigger boat. In the battle with the mist, my shield was lost. It is very valuable to me. I will do whatever I must to recover it.
Malawi, we come with a message from Captain Fortune. We ain't looking for a fight.
Well, what is the message?
She requests an audience. She says... Well, she says the Black Mist has returned.
What?
The Black Mist. It has returned.
Is that a
Thank you,
Yordle back
Bram.
there?
She'll be expecting.
I think that's a
Come
Yordle.
with us.
I know the way.
Malawi knows the way.
My friend, it seems fate has brought us together.
This is not your fight. As Truthbearer, it is my sworn duty to push back the mist. Yet, your arrival here is no coincidence. This much I know. Perhaps it is the sign I was looking for.
By helping you face the mist, I may learn more of the cure I seek, and repay your people's kindness.
Your desire is strong. I will not stop you. Let us see what Sarah Fortune knows.
Braum has joined the party. Defense, disruption, and buffs. Blessed with massive biceps and an even bigger heart. Braum is beloved Iceborne hero of the Freljord. Braum uses his massive shield to protect his allies and stop any who would try to harm them. In his icy homeland, sagas are sung of Braum's deeds, but in Bilgewater, he's just another traveler, seeking a way to cure his people of the disease that plagues them. Braum carries a Poro friend with him that can explore small crevices and bring back items it finds. His dungeon ability, Shield Stomp, damages and applies concussion to enemies starting combat, and Shield Stomp is even strong enough to break down some walls. Strong and tough, Braum is adept at shrugging off enemy blows. While Braum is casting, he takes reduced damage. That's nice. By using Unbreakable, Braum can draw enemies' attention away from his friends and towards his powerful shield. So it's a taunt. And Braum's Concussive Blow ability applies concussion on enemies. When enemies with concussion take damage, they build more stacks of concussion, and if they reach max stacks, they take damage and are stunned. Okay, like it's passive from the game. But first off, I have a new shield. I have a Poro shield for him. Oh, but it doesn't increase his defense. Oh, but it's so much damage. I have to use it. Oh, and he already has a Ring Resolved equipped. Good. And obviously, we have Ruined Braum. Alright. So, Braum's passive is the Raised Shield. When casting ability, Braum reduces all damage taken by 20%. Taunts 3 turns, has no recovery time. Reduces all, on detonation, deals an additional 5 damage or 11 damage on stun immune enemies. Okay. Increases stun duration from short to medium. Let's actually take that, and we'll put the other point in. Deals 54 damage to all enemies. Adds a damage shield to all allies, absorbing 46 damage on each. Oh, stand behind me. Yep. Deals 45 damage and pushes back target a small amount. What can I upgrade about the shield? Reaches an additional 6%. Oh, so it's either physical or magic damage. Interesting. I think instead then we will deal 7 damage to the first attacker after Braum taunts. Grants 1 overcharge for each taunted attack. Reduces all damage taken by 5% while the damage shield lasts, and increases attack power by 5% while the damage shield lasts. Let's do that. There we go. And now we check the map. Whoa. Woof. Well, what's back here? How much can I explore right now? Portal? Over here. Giant ship over yonder, none other than Fortune's own vessel. Oh, by rumors. No, I think I can figure out how to work. Oh, these are like quests? Interesting. I guess I should buy these. They're all cheap, so let's just buy them all. Sailor, ma'am, can you please help? A sailor pleads from his chair. I broke my leg, and I lost my job, and now my pet Fluffy is gone. His words are sincere, but his tone is practiced. And, well, I was hoping you could go and get him. I would do it myself, but as I said, my leg is broken. He sighs conspicuously. I'll pay you if you do find him, of course. I have a couple of questions first. Back again? Has your heart thawed? Will you help me find Fluffy? Or is your soul still as icy as the Freljord? The sailor smirks. What does Fluffy look like? Well, he's brown, no more like sea green. Smallish, well, I guess he's big for his breed. The sailor gives a couple more contradictory details before giving up. Not one of them mentioned his pet actually having fur. How did you break your leg? On a ship. The lame excuse is clearly insufficient. He continues, a ship hit a wave and fell, and I fell, happens all the time. Never mind. You know what? Sure. It's great. The sailor, you'll find him somewhere in the shipwright's yard toward the slums. Before you go, he reaches into the garbage and pulls out a moldy head of cabbage. You'll need this. Cabbage is Fluffy's favorite snack. He won't go anywhere without it. Okay. That's a sign directing me where to go. Oh, and then this is a weapon shop. Interesting. So I'm just not gonna buy anything because that's a habit of mine. A man bespectacled shifts and sorts through several stacks of paper. In one arm he carries a ledger with which he references periodically. When studying the words on the sheets in front of him, he looks up. What have we here? A champion in prospect, is it? Come to test your mettle? Well, you've come to the right place. Before you stands the bounty board of Bilgewater, and I, Hugo, its steward. Tell me about the bounty board. What else is there to say about it that hasn't been said? It's the cause of, and solution to, many of the troubles around here. There's no second chances in Bilgewater, at least not as far as the bounty board's concerned. People, anyone really, come here with a name and an endowment. That name goes up on the board, and whoever claims their life gets the endowment. Simple as that. It's what goes on between putting a name up and taking it down that's the real interesting part of the story. How kind of you to ask about me, the board steward, almost. Everyone is concerned with just the bottom line, he says, smiling. I've been doing this for decades, forgot if I ever did anything other than this. I just love the order of it, the simplicity. It occupies and consumes all my time, keeping track of everything, and I can't imagine doing anything else. Of course, I've been threatened doing this job, but I just quietly put the name of the person who threatened me on the board, and it all sorts itself out. One of the perks, I guess, he says, giving a wink. Cool. Well, I guess. What is that symbol? Oh, the gondola network. Something else down here. That don't look like the work of some errant maniac. It's deliberate, as if to make a statement. Looks like the work of the powder kegs. I seen him come by yesterday looking like they was in a dangerous mood. My brother. Terrible, terrible. A man mutters to himself, looking at his deceased brother. Terrible, like fate. What happened here? Well, that's the damn question, isn't it? A man can be gutted right out in the open in front of the jail, no less, and yet not a single witness will come forward. He casts a glare at everyone around you. Name's Owen. My brother here is there is Alex. He work at God, English. He work as longshoreman, but last night Alex didn't come back to the inn. Now he's here, dead. Who could have done this? Maybe someone mistook him for someone else? They didn't even take his money, so it wasn't no mugging. People keep talking about gang-related killings in Bilgewater, but I don't want to sniff around and get mistaken for some rival gang member. You look like an outlander. Don't you think anyone? Oh God, don't think anyone would expect you being affiliated with a gang. Please ask around in my stead. I just want to know how it happened. I could pay you some coin. Yeah, I can do that. Alex wasn't the best brother in the world, but I deserve to at least to know what happened, Owen says. Any idea who to ask? Well, there's that guppy Lenny near the bridge leading north to Grey Harbor. He's got his ear to the ground about most things around here. There's also my boss, Darren, south by the shipyard, just below the lighthouse. He's familiar with the goings-on on the harbor. I'd say those two. Okay. But there's loot. Does that move my quest markers? It does! Oh, thank Christ. I do kind of... Oh, there is a sprint! Oh my God, there's a sprint. Oh, this guy. How's the day finding you? A man says, leaning against a post. Are you Lenny? That'd be me, yes. Whatever you heard, it isn't true. If I can be of service, my ears are open. Do you know anything about the murder of longshoreman Alex? Alex? No. Oh, he stops and ponders for a few seconds. No, I don't know any Alex. A murder, you say? Sounded like you were about to say something. Ah, yes. Seems I was mistaken, he says. He steals a glance at a nearby street vendor as he speaks. Why did you look at that street vendor? Him? Oh, Lenny leans in and lowers his voice. Look, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I did see it. That guy over there is Barry. The man is a butcher, though. And, oh, through and through. Now, what do you think will happen if I told innocent Owen that Barry butchered his brother? Owen's gonna get visions of glory in his head and run headlong into Barry's knife. Now both brothers are dead. Do you have any idea why a dock worker would be murdered? Why is there a reason for anything? I'll tell her when something else happens. Lenny smiles. That would be a wise thing to do, he says. He won't be the last victim of Barry the Butcher, I'm sure. Tell him anything. Tell him it was gang related. That stuff's always going on. Anyone's willing to believe that, he says. Sometimes the best thing to say is nothing, he says, nods. There's money in them there chests. Oh. So, down here? Yeah. That looks like it's a one-way, so... A rather intense man surveys the remains of a breached ship. Most of what that is too waterlogged to salvage. We waited too long to haul it in, he says to himself. I am, and you are? Let's go with Lowy. A Kraken priestess. We got different names for the bearded lady, but I guess she's the same. Never heard of you, but you've heard of me. What's your business here, he says. He is surliness personified. Do you know anything about the murder of Longshoreman Alex? Alex doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know the name of most of my employees, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. Is there a lot of violence around the harbor in general? Always. This is Bilgewater, after all. People that don't like the law like Bilgewater. He was found dead. Any idea what could have happened to him? Maybe it was some kind of gang initiation. One thing goes wrong, tempers flare up, and suddenly someone gets hurt. Happens all the time. That'd be my measure of things. Do what you will. I have other matters to attend to, he says, turns away and refocuses. What the? It's a plunder crab. It doesn't look fluffy, but it's in the shipyard. Fluffy? The plunder crab stops and looks up, recognizing its name. It's Fluffy. After a moment, it turns back to the pile of trash it's picking through. Suddenly, it catches the scent of the cabbage, one whiff of the putrid greens, and the crab is at attention. Fluffy stands at attention. The only thing left to do is lead him back to his master. Oh. Fluffy doesn't recognize this part of town, and he still hasn't gotten any cabbage. He's heading back to the shipwright. Oh. Well. Oh, whoops. Oh. You will find fishing holes like this one while exploring. While in these locations, you are safe from enemies and combat encounters. To fish, walk up to the edge of the water and initiate your cast with the interact button. Once initiated, the casting power meter will display and cycle back and forth. Press the interact button again to cast your line. The distance you cast will be based on when the time button presses. When your line is out, simply wait for the fish to approach and hook onto your lure. If needed, you can adjust your line by pressing the interact button to gradually reel them gradually. When a fish is hooked on your line, you must reel them in by pressing the interact button and moving in the opposite direction of the fish. Many fish will put up a fight again and require you to wear them out before effectively reeling them in. The outer ring of the fishing meter is the fish stamina and will drain as the fish fights. The inner ring of the fishing meter is your line strength, which depletes as you fight the fish. Your line strength will deplete faster if the fish has stamina, so the key is to wear it out before reeling in with the interact button. If your line strength is fully depleted, your line will break and the fish will get away. If you can successfully reel the fish back to the edge of the water, it will be caught. Once caught, the type of fish and size will be revealed. Your records can be viewed from the fishing journal. In some cases, you will catch a treasure instead of a fish, which can be opened in the inventory to reveal additional rewards. Collecting different types of fish and trade them into the fishmonger and for black market currency. Rare and unique fish can be found at each of the various fishing holes. Be sure to experiment with fishing equipment which enhances your line strength and ability to attract bigger and better fish. Oh my god, this game has fishing. But I don't have a rod or a lure. Well... that seems like something we can waste time doing. Well, that leads... oh, well, that leads to a treasure. Let's go grab that. Can I interact with this? Please? Oh, I guess not. Darn. What have we here then? A new guppy on the docks, is it? The man says. Don't worry, chum. I don't bite. Name's Leo. Hey, you look like a capable sort, so I'll tell you how things work around here. See, I'm a fishmonger, and everyone on this pier brings me their fish. For good reason, he says. And that reason is, it's the coin I trade them for. A special kind, chum. Hard to find currency that can get you things you can't get elsewhere. All I need is fish, he says. Okay. Where can I spend black marks? I have an associate over there in the low tide market that'll trade for him. I also hear there's a huckster down at Baron's Rest Tavern, though I've never met him myself. Oh, and here I can buy fishing stuff. Well, I don't need the makeshift rod. I can just buy the regular rod. Let's not buy any bait, though. I don't think I'll need bait. So now we gotta wait. We're gonna go spend some time fishing. Oh, and I need a lure. Okay, well. Basic fishing lure to attract fish. Let's buy both. I'm sure they're single use, so I'm gonna need multiples, but just for now. Okay, I see. Actually don't, but... huh. Line strength never actually recovers, so... okay, I don't think I can reach that far off fish with this line. blue flame bass. This game has fishing. Come on. Come on. Get back here. Serpent Isles baby squid. Small squid, but fierce like the Kraken. Flame guppy, a small fish with blue accents commonly found around the Serpent Isles. Another blue flame guppy. Squid. Wonder if I can get this guy out here. Come on, get in here. Yeah. Oh, it's treasure. Cool. Oh, hey, achievement. Come on. Blue flame snapper. Medium-sized fish with a large canine teeth common to the Serpent Isles. Guppy. Hey, friend. Fishy friend. Oh, I can move. Come on. That was a big blue flame. That one fought back. Yeah, there's nothing out there anymore. Okay, cool. We did some fishing. I'm always a sucker for a good fishing minigame. So I guess I can go sell these to this guy. No? What? Did I not actually get any fish? Ooh, Guardian's Ring. What is that? Bonus damage and stamina. Oh. That doesn't seem very good. Oh, wait. That was the Ring Resolve. That's just a lot of bonus damage. You know, for a Guardian's Ring, it doesn't seem to do a lot of guarding. Just saying. Yeah, look, I did all that fishing. But it didn't give me the actual fish with which to sell to this guy to get the marks. I don't even know where those went. Oh. Oh, and then I can upgrade things. Oh boy. There, they're here in treasures. Oh, I need... Oh, I didn't get enough of each of them. Regrowth pendant. What is that? Oh, gives 15 health each turn? Let's put that on Braum. Oh, and then you... Okay, so you take black marks. Okay, cool. Clearly this boat is supposed to take me somewhere, but it's not letting me do so. Like, it's highlighted when I do that, but I can't, like, interact with it or anything. And when I try to leave... Oh, I need to stay close to it. Got it. Oh, this is awful. Oh. So that's how I aim my dungeon ability, and it's the line from the game. That's awesome. Come on. Come along. Almost there. Who's a good crab? You're a good crab. Nat, without looking up, the sailor hands over the promised reward, 50 silver serpents and a few chunks of raw cabbage. That's it? Well, okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy again, too. think I know who did it. We'll lie to this guy. Is that so? That don't sit right with me, but I can see it being another one of his childish ideas. I thought we'd have better intentions than that, but people fall short of what you hope that for them more often than not, don't they? He looks defeated. He can barely look another person in the eye. I know you put some work doing this favor for me. Here's something extra. Alex's birthday present. I was gonna give him next week, but he wasn't the sentimental type, so it doesn't fit right staying with. That I don't really know. I just hope he didn't suffer much. Owen says. He reaches out an arm and touches his brother's hands. I better see the body, give him a proper sea burial, he says. Well, I mean, if the game's giving me the option to explore, I'm going to explore. There's no way I'm not going to explore. I like plants. Okay. Good on you, bud. Enjoy your hobby. Don't mind me just looting. Oh, and I can switch to Braum. How big is... Okay, it's the same. No point going up to the gondola, I guess. Oh, I can go into the Boo-Boo Grotto. There's a treasure chest over here. Oh, a Freljordian ring. Well, I mean, obviously we gotta check if that's a good thing for our Freljordian friend. So this is damage and... Oh. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, obviously we have to give the Freljordian ring to the Freljordian. Why wouldn't we? There's a treasure chest down here. Oh. I did. Ooh, this increases gold. I kind of want that. Hey, we're fishing. have some chill fishing times, huh? I do kind of wish that it showed you, because obviously it shows you which direction you need to pull against the fish, but I kind of wish it showed you like what a line for where you are currently pulling. So you could better angle your stick. This music is so good, by the way. This is like great fishing music. Probably wasn't far enough. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Alright, that was treasure. Ooh. What does this do? Bonus damage and stamina. Okay. We're gonna keep the healing one on. So I feel like the tanks with the healing amulet would be really good. There we go. So there's another... Oh. I'm literally the truth bearer. Why can't I go in? I'm not a visitor. I guess that depends on your definition, but... check what's going on down here. Oh, and this way is currently blocked. Maybe? Yeah. Well, what's down here first? Dwarven ain't taking visitors. Scram, the doorman says. He has a wild glare. Okay. So this way's Grey Harbor? While exploring, you will discover rest points that allow you to recover between your encounters and manage your party. Resting will replenish your active party's health and mana. Eating a meal and resting will additionally apply one of a variety of buffs to your active party that can assist in combat encounters to follow. Resting will respawn all enemy encounters. Oh, this is a shop? Ew. Yeah, and I can't open that yet. Okay, well. Alright, well, I guess it's time. We'll head back to, we'll finally progress the story and go talk to Miss Fortune. Oh, sorry, I guess at this point she's Captain Fortune. Oh wait, no. There's still a chest I need to grab in there. Also, I did more fishing, so I can go sell these fish. I got 2 black marks. Awesome. Don't I have 2 of these? No, I guess not. Oh, and they don't even show up in... Oh, I do have 2. Oh, okay, I see. So I can't just sell. Sell both of those to him. Alright. Now, what's got you? Oh, I can't afford. Oh, I want these though. They grant a single rune shard to... Oh, and then these are the skins. Oh my... 100?! Oh my god. Hey, we're gonna be doing a bunch of fishing. Every time we see an opportunity to fish, we're gonna be fishing. Holy. I'm gonna need so many. There's gotta be better ways to get that. Oh, and then this would be the lighthouse where I need the key. Well, well, look what's washed up ashore. I take it you're here to ride the elevator? First time, so it's gonna cost ya. What do you say, Maurice? The usual rate? I'll take that silence for support. You're not from the Jagged Hooks, are you? You're not supposed to ride here. Your crew means otherwise of getting a... Your crew has means otherwise of getting around, he says. If you don't let us pass, there'll be trouble. You've got some fight in you, don't you? That's alright. I've learned how to tolerate it, he says. He takes out a knife. On cue, he and his partner approach menacingly.
Now you face a truth bearer.
When a hazard or boon is not present, a wildcard initiative bar region will be randomly selected at the beginning of combat. Like hazards and boons, fighters that land within the region will be targeted and affected by when the region reaches the front of the initiative bar. Wildcards can benefit all fighters, including enemies. Luckily, there are a number of champions, such as Braum, that can use abilities to push other fighters back on the initiative bar timeline into and out of the wildcard region. Every battle presents challenges and opportunities. Use them to the fullest. Let's smack... Yeah, let's smack the Immortal. Ooh. So I could taunt this.
Watch the mustache!
And then we will punch this guy. Ooh, that guy was just barely not in that. Okay, so Alawi actually has the better taunt, which is kind of depressing.
No more, Mr.
Oops.
Nice Yordle.
Oops. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, what was that ability? Counter slash available. Dodge an attack and is about to perform a counter attack. Okay. Wait, upon reaching how many stacks does concussion trigger? 12 stacks.
You are strong, but I am Braum.
Yes, you are, Braum. Yes, you are. Oh. Ooh. Problem is, if I do that, that's gonna push Alawi out of being able to hit the attack up.
Fight me!
Alright, well, I have max tentacles. I could just kill this guy. Yeah, let's do that.
Sorry, friend.
Uh, 25% chance to evade attacks from balance and power lane. Okay.
You have to do better than that.
So if I do this speed lane. Oh, I missed.
Didn't see that coming.
No. Let's push this guy into the attack though. Or just kill him.
Life is the sweetness of fruit and the joy of laughter.
Level up. Hey, an upgrade point. Oh, and we got tier 2 upgrades for Tentacle Smash, Tentacle Barrier, and Taunt. So, not that, though. Alright, deals 23 damage, generates 10 overcharge, increases number of tentacle spawns, or guarantees the spawn. I think I wanted to guarantee the spawn. Yeah, let's guarantee the spawn. Or, oops, there we go. Just minded my own business. That's the way to be, man. The way to misfortune, the way to Fortune's Banner is just down these stairs. Oh my god, but look at all the stuff. Okay, but where? So that's down toward the manor, so I don't want to go that way yet. Chests are really good on that. Oh, this is part 4 of 5. So we're just gonna not read that right now. Oh, hello. Are you here to service your debt? A short man leans forward from behind his desk. Surrounded by stacks of paper, it's clear that he hasn't been in Bilgewater long. No, that can't be. I don't recognize you. My name is Toman Calvina III. Are you looking to take out a loan? A loan? You know, where I give you money today for more tomorrow? Does no one in this blasted town understand finance? Visibly flustered, Toman mutters to himself, I should have known coming to Bilgewater was a mistake. It doesn't even matter anyways. It's not like I have much money to loan out. Suddenly Toman looks up. Wait, you all look intimidating? Would you mind going out and reminding my clients of their financial responsibilities? I'll pay you, of course. It would be, what do they call it? Yes, a win-win. Sure. Of course we will help you, friend. Oh, Brom. Stupendous! I could jump for joy. Toman ruffles through his papers before pulling out 2 in particular out of a giant stack. My 2 biggest clients are Zelene and Aloy. Zelene lives in this neighborhood. Nice woman. Aloy is a harpooner down on the slaughter docks. Before you can leave, Toman calls after you. One thing, please don't hurt either of them. I wouldn't want to scare off potential customers, and if you have any more questions, just ask. Okay. Oh, God. So this doesn't show... Why is there a tutorial for every single menu in this game? Alright, let's go out this way. Oh my God, look at all this money. A brutish street thug is standing at the end of the bridge, blocking the way. A coin purse and a dagger hang from his belt. He smirks at the sight of new customers. The smirk widens. He breathes in the possibility of violence. Why, hello there, fellow citizens. I hope you've brought your donation for the upkeep of the bridge. Of course, just 50 gold. Now we're gonna fight. This guy's level 6.
You have my shield.
Yeah, it's 2v1. We can do this. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, that would push him into the... Yeah. Let's see if there's a way. Haha. Stun behind rope. I guess I should check this guy to see if he has... No. Okay. Yep, there's the stun trigger. The Alawi Braum combo is really good. Because all the tentacles trigger the concussion.
Now you get their horns.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna die from this hitting him, so it doesn't really matter, but just in case.
Winter's light can be unforgiving.
Ooh, Fishmonger's idol. What a foolish man. That's a new idol for Alawi. More damage, more... it's just better than the Poro. That's unfortunate. Well, hey. Chloe spot on the ground?
Gods carve. There are no mountains here.
There are no mountains, but there is the sea. Through it, greater mountains, deeper valleys, all in motion.
Ah, you speak true, Ilawi. A worthy home.
I kind of love how just accepting Braum is. Just like... yeah, you're different. Your ways are different than ours. That's totally fine. Lore. Oh, that's number 5. Are you Zelene? A muscly street tough leans on an alley while a stylized Z tattoo wraps around her neck. What brings you... What are you looking at, huh? She smirks slightly. This might be the Zelene who borrowed money from Tomen. Ah, I see Tomen's finally hired muscle to get me. Yeah, I took that schmuck's money. Why should I give it back? He can't even muster the courage to come here and ask for it, much less take it. Zelene leans back into the wall, tightening her crossed arms. Tomen won't make it as a lone shark in this town. He should just slink back to where he came from. Let's try Smooth Talker. Okay.
Remember to stretch.
Ooh, crit chance up. Alawi needs to heal.
Be gone!
Oh, okay. Well, I need to push this person. Yeah, need a Winter's Bite. Ah, damn it.
This is fun.
I'll show you something.
Take the crit chance up.
Sorry, friend.
Lucky.
You will stagnate no longer.
Are you alright, friend? I'm more than fine. I'm fantastic, Celine pants. You had me going there at first with all your sniveling, but you're tough, Celine smiles to herself, content. Well, she says, turning back, I think a fight like that deserves a reward. She hands you a pouch filled with silver serpents. Let him know Celine sends her regards. Okay, well, there's one payment. This is a shop. Across the counter, you see a well-groomed, mustached elderly gentleman with a kindly smile and a twinkle in his eyes. As he notices you, his mouth broadens into a smile. Well, there's a new face. I don't reckon we've met. Name's Chester. Welcome to my shop. So since you're a new face, my wife would love to meet you. Barrel! Yes, dearie? Oh, new customers. Where are my manners? Welcome. I hope Chester is being gracious. If not, give him a few sips of whiskey first. If you'll excuse me, my duties are calling. Take care of my lovelies. Not a day goes by where I don't fall in love with that woman again. Oh, this is so sweet. You're awful kind people in Bilgewater. Well, that's just an unfortunate thing about the world we live in, that people can't learn how to be kind to each other. Chester looks down, then up again at you earnestly, but kindness has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And if not with me, then who? That's the way I see it. You're too good for this place. He gives a sensible chuckle. I hope one day people don't have to have conversations like this anymore. Until then, well, you just gotta keep killing them with kindness, he says. Well, the problem with avoid paying the bribe somehow? Things work differently around here. Shopkeeper's secret, he says. After a few seconds, he gives you a wink. Oh, they're killing people, aren't they? Oh, well, this is just more armory stuff, so... Okay, this is just a regular shop. I can't get in back behind there to get that chest. Yeah, because I can't open that. Okay. Oh, I get in through there, maybe? Oh, wait, there's a thing up there. Hold on. Hold the phone. A real beauty, ain't it? A man stares admirably at damaged soiled warehouse. Not right now, no, but soon, once I fix her up, he says. It's kind of a crazy story. I looked into it, and I was just abandoned. The previous owners couldn't get away fast enough. But the location is great, and it's a wide open space. Someone could make a lot of money with this place. But this warehouse is a gem, but it has a bit of a pest problem. Wharf rats. The thing is, I sent people to clear them out, but they just keep coming back. There must be some nest of them somewhere we haven't found yet. What makes you think they're a nest? Well, obviously because they keep coming back. You've got some coin coming to you for your help. Remember, just make sure you find their nest. It's got to be somewhere in there. Oh, I forgot to get the door for you. Click.
The battle will bring us closer.
Ooh, healing. Which is good, because Alawi's almost... Alawi's at half health. Prom doesn't need the healing. Yeah, let's do speed healing. Yikes, that's a lot of... Oh, these are level 11. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in here. Yikes.
Let me show you how to do it.
Well, this could be a problem.
First we fight, then we eat.
Hey, we're gonna use this big health potion. We gotta push this guy out of the healing.
Prom's turn.
A little help wouldn't hurt.
Okay, 243. Do I have a bigger... Nope. Okay.
Unworthy.
Let's concussive blow this guy. Oh, great. And we have to knock that guy out of there. Well, if I'm going to be the next attack anyway, I might as well just power
All
lane.
good things take time.
Oh, fuck. That guy got pushed into
Help me
healing.
up so I can keep fighting.
Yikes.
For you!
I still have more to give.
That was supposed to stun the other one.
We bring motion.
We're gonna taunt. To make sure that this guy doesn't hit Alawi. Okay, and now we're stunned. Okay.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Learned your lesson?
Okay. Hey, Braum leveled up. Upgrade point and upgrade and unlocks the second tier of basic pre-abilities. We're leaving. We're gonna come back to that later. Because, oh boy. Reduces the number of stacks. Oh, yes, that. Is there a healing point anywhere nearby? No? Okay. Then we're gonna use some health potions. Some of these low-end health potions on Alawi. And some mana. There we go. Much better. Oops, that was an item. Come on, give me the chest. Thank you. There we go. Some noxious. The chest is completely empty besides a few cobwebs and some loose screws. As it opens, the air begins to fill with noxious gas and laughter rings out throughout the alley. Looks like we got locked. Trap chest.
I will teach you what I can.
My dudes, I just took on 2 level 11 wharf rats. I don't think you're anything to me. Oh, no, because that's going to put me in the poison mist.
thought this was a battle.
Done.
I guess I should focus on getting... Let's reduce the amount of damage that we're taking here.
You'll have to do better than that.
Aw, that's it?
Oh, wait, can I get out? No. Well, yeah, let's do that.
I've been waiting. I'll show you something.
Alright, cool. Well, we stunned the big one. If I do Tentacle Slam, it'll stun this one. Or kill him. That works too.
Judgment.
Ooh. Oh, and we got the crit for the kill.
A solid blow.
I have no patience. None should.
That should be possible. The would-be muggers are huffing and puffing on the floor. Evidently, they weren't prepared for their victims to put up a fight. They are not worthy of these spoils. A shark tooth necklace. What does that do? Bonus damage and crit. Okay. All right. Well, since I can't get through the deserted warehouse right now, let's explore down here. There's a chest right over here. Come on, come on. Okay, I can't get past this Yordle to get this thing, which is annoying. Oh, this is a potion shop. Okay, cool. Can I get behind this guy, maybe? No. Oh, wait, I had it there for a second. Oh. Damn it. There we go. I missed that when I first got here. Alright. Well, that's all we can do here now. Because, again, there's no way we're fighting the level 11 Wharf Rats right now. Oh, cutscene. Bilgewater is like a mountain range of boats and houses. It stretches as far as the eye can see. It takes some getting used to, but it can feel like home, like any place can. Sarah Fortune's estate is down the elevator that way. But first, let's sample some of the market wares. You've had but a taste of the dangers of Bilgewater. Now it is time to equip ourselves to prepare for what else is to come. Money. Definitely hear some guru melodies. Your music is strange, but it fills me with strength. We aim to please here in Bilgewater. Best thing about playing here? It reaches so many people walking by. Music stirs the mind and moves the body. It sets the heart in motion. Finally, a fellow music lover gets it too. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that's a shop. Oh, there's lore up here. It's 2 of 5. We only need part 1. We're still missing part 1. That's the way to the slaughter docks. Guess we can go check the slaughter docks out.
Where I am from, there is a great bear of storms. We pray to him for
Oh, it's Volibear. He's talking about Volibear.
What does a bear have to do with storms? The mother serpent controls the waves.
Grom will have to ask him. He is nice, once you calm him down.
Ah, yes. The fact that Braum could just casually mention that, yeah, he talks to Volibear. Because he can just calm down Volibear. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. A stocky harpooner stands at the edge of the pier, looking anxiously towards the sea. Could this be the harpooner Aloy that Tomen mentioned? The man stares at you with at the sound of his name. Yes, Aloy is my name. What do you want from me? Who sent you? Tomen. You borrowed money from him? Oh, Tomen. It's unclear whether Aloy is relieved or disappointed by the answer. I thought the captain sent you. I can pay Tomen back. I just have a couple of things I need to sort out first. He turns back to the sea. What kind of things? Nothing much, it's just I lost the touch. Aloy winces. My luck's run out. If I go back out there, I'll just miss another Leviathan, except this time someone will get hurt. I just know it. How do you know you've lost the touch? I guess I only missed once. I don't really know for sure that I've lost it. Aloy trails off in consideration. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. You snivel like this for what? One missed harpoon? I missed the rest of that because it went too fast. You're right. I am a weak harpooner. I've lost the touch. I'm weak. There's no hope. It's almost impressive how Aloy is turning Alawi's pep talk into an excuse to torment himself. Or it would be if it weren't so sad. Okay, well, apparently I need to do this. Use Brahm's approach. There we go. Oh, and I've already been here, because... Okay. Yeah. Did I fully explore the Warrens? I think I did. Alright, cool. So we're done here. Let's go give Tomen his money back. What's the quickest way there? Probably up this ladder. Oop. It's that loot. Is that my money? I didn't think. Tomen notices both coin purses. He still hasn't processed the implications. You didn't hurt them, did you? Just a little. This is actually my money, with interest. This turned out way better than expected. You didn't even shake me down or anything. Tomen can hardly believe his good fortune. I guess the only thing left is to give you your reward. After that, Tomen reaches into the desk and pulls out a small brooch. Here you go. He puts the brooch down on the desk. It's not a lot, but it's something. Thank you. Calvina's lucky watch. Assume that's a trinket? Yeah. A finely crafted golden pocket watch of Piltoverian. I guess, yeah, that's something from Piltover, but Piltoverian. It just doesn't roll off the tongue. The bottom is engraved with the name Tomal Calvina III, Tomen's grandfather. It emits a strange magic. Maybe Tomen should have held on to it after all. Increases gold acquired in combat by 10%. So I am going to be rich. I'm considering... We're gonna swap this and give the Plunderer's Necklace to Braum. That way Alawi regenerates the health every turn instead of Braum, because Alawi seems to get hit more, and Alawi has a better taunt, so I kind of want Alawi to have the regen. So, okay, next area is down and around here. Oh, potions. Okay. what's in here? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well, let's go check Baron's Rest, I guess. This is a quest? A woman, smartly dressed, looks out of place compared to her surroundings. Her food has barely been touched. I've been watching you since you walked in, she says. There's something about you I can't quite put my finger on, and that might be what I'm looking for. Who are you? Forgive my manners, perhaps I've been in Bilgewater too long already. I'm Renee. She nods her head politely. Where are you from? Demacia. I admit I did not think to dress for my surroundings when I left for my trip. I hope that's not too off-putting, as I have an urgent matter I wish to confide. What are you looking for? An equitable and mutually beneficial resolution to a problem of mine, she says, but these surroundings are no place to discuss such a delicate subject. I suggest we adjourn to elsewhere more private. The hallway in the back had a secluded seating area. Shall I expect you there? Sure. Excellent. I'll head that way now. You're good. Just like I said, watch the caps. Now. Okay. And what's over here? Is it the Yordle? Oh, it's not the Yordle. It's this person. A woman sits at the table, staring into her drink. In her hand, she slowly turns a coin, which she immediately puts down and covers with her palm when she sees your approach. Hi there, she says. What's the matter? Oh, excuse me, she laughs. I have a bit of a silly favor to ask. Past the door behind me at the end of the hall, there's a man guarding a door, and I'm curious to know what's behind that door, or if there's a symbol on it. I'm so sorry, I know it sounds so silly, it is silly, but could you take a look for me? Sure, I can do that. She smiles. Thank you kindly, stranger. I thought I saw a symbol on the door, but I couldn't make it out. Hopefully you don't have to ask the doorman to move. Okey-doke. Oh, it's a rest spot. Okay, I can pay gold to rest. And you sell meals. That makes sense. Is this door locked? It is not. What's in here? Lore! There's lore! We all love lore. News from abroad. Noxian deserter found. Hear ye, the latest news from across Valoran and Shurima, brought to you through bloody battlefronts, wild plains, and rushing seas by the Bilgewater News Gang. Noxus. Murdering traitor repatriated to homeland for judgment. It's taken years, but Grand General Swain has finally done it. The notorious traitor and deserter Riven was discovered in her Ionian hiding place and returned in chains to the Empire. Insiders in Noxus tell us that Riven bore a rare and valuable runic blade. With this blade in hand, she abandoned her post during the Noxian invasion and went on the run, living in Ionia's underbelly as a criminal and murderer, until Noxian law enforcement came calling. Before they dragged her back to the fighting pits of Noxus, Riven reportedly slaughtered all but one of the warriors sent to capture her, once more bathing Ionian soil with the red blood of her fellow countrywomen. Insiders tell us that these captors were loyal soldiers from the unit she abandoned during the war. What a tragic, heroic end to that noble warband's fighting sisterhood. This is but a taste of the Bilgewater News Gang's exciting report on the murdering exile Riven and the squad of battle-hardened Noxian patriots who pursued her. Pay 6 copper sprats for our extended edition at your local newsstand now and read the full tale for yourself. Yeah, Riven! Also Swain mentioned. Loot. You see a crude picture of an octopus holding a sword behind its head. The doorman notices you looking intently at the door. You've got a couple of seconds to leave before I carve your head in. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave. Hey, lady. It looked like an octopus with a sword. Her eyes widen. It is? Did it look like this? She holds up the coin that was under her palm. It's a smaller version of the same exact symbol on the door. Yep, like that. She exhales. Well, that solves that then. What will you do now? There's nothing for me here now. He was the only kin I had. I'm getting out. Maybe I can hitch a ride to Zon, she says. Here, she shoves the coin in your hand. I can't stand to look at it anymore. It just reminds me of when I found him. Is that a trinket? No. What was that? Treasure? No. Definitely not a potion. Not an ingredient. Oh, it's a quest item. Retrieve from a fallen combatant, this coin grants passage to the back room in Baron's Rest. Oh. So now I can use it to go back there. Show him the coin. This? Where'd you get this? I'd never seen you here before. You just found this off some dead man, huh? Just who the hell are you? The doorman looks at you intensely for a moment and then smiles widely. Now there's a soul I can respect. You'll need that gruff if you're gonna survive back there. He waves you toward the door. Hey, it's an arena. Never seen you here before. Well, welcome to our humble establishment. He motions toward the room behind him. I'd tell you to make yourself at home, but that probably gets you killed. This place is an arena. It's how we entertain ourselves when our ships are in port, he says, and gives you a wide grin. Every now and then, someone will haul something in they really should throw back into the sea, but they don't. They bring it here. A sailor goes in and stands toe-to-toe with whatever the catch was. Only one comes out, either the sailor or the sea monster. Normally I wouldn't let just anyone enter, but you look like you can handle yourselves, mostly, he says. Interested in testing your mettle. What's today's catch? This one's a real beauty. A giant, vicious sea turtle that snapped a dinghy in half in one bite. Gorgeous creature. My advice, send in someone that can hit real hard in a single blow, he says. I don't want to do that right now. I'm not high enough for this. Oh. The door to the bathroom. It's sealed tight. Why is the bathroom locked? Quick question. Why would you lock the bathroom? Yeah, let's head in here. This is the kitchen. Hey, a sturdy fishing rod. And a wiggler. Hey, better fishing stuff. Okay. Oop. Excuse me, what's in this dish you brought me? It's mariner's stew, like you ordered. Like I ordered, huh? This has shellfish in it! I said no shellfish! Get this out of my sight! Yes, sir. Bring me something good from the kitchen. How can he be so rude? A solitary diner sits at a large booth, mumbling to himself. He notices you and speaks. I thought you were the damn waitress again. Don't sneak up on people like that, you little eel. Inspect the table. On the table is a key with a symbol of 2 crossed daggers on it. What are you staring at, my empty plate? Why don't you take it back to that incompetent cook and shove it in front of his ugly damn face? That's why he's so angry. He holds up his plate to you. Do you see the food? Do you see a juicy fresh fish here? It's like a gulper fish on my plate. Sorry, is there a gulper fish on my plate? I don't know, maybe the hunger has blinded me, but I don't see any fish on my table. You come here hungry, you're basically hostage. Service has always been garbage, but by the lady's beard. Do you really want to know, he asks? I can go into... Not that I don't enjoy shellfish, it's just that Selfish and I don't often find ourselves... Oh, they often find... It gives them tummy problems. Ask about the key. What the hell does that concern you? If I so much as see your hand lingering near that key at all, you'll have a bloody stump instead. By the lady's beard, he says, you notice a tattoo of crossed daggers on the side of his neck. It's the same tattoo on the... Could I buy the key? Yes, you can, and because I like you so much, I'll give you a fair price. He smiles at one of his gold teeth. 1 million coins. Well, several bottles of varying sizes are laid out carefully on the counter. The bottles have all have the same picture of a plunder crab, claws in the air, with an oyster on both sides of it. Feeling weary, traveler? Why don't you pull up a seat and try a sample of sea ferret? Ew. I'm probably gonna need that for something. Can I just go to the kitchen and talk to the cook and maybe get him food? Is there anything about this? No. Wait, are you the guy? Oh, wait. The waitress, still irritated from her difficult table, vents her anger to the chef. Is that garbage that man in the corner was hawking? Wait, let me see the bottle. She hesitates for a moment, then she recklessly gives a few splashes across the entire fish. The lemon covers up the smell, she says. Follow me. Aha! I knew buying that would come in handy. So sorry about that, sir. Here, we made this special just for you. It's about damn time. I was waiting so long, I was about to stab someone. Please enjoy. Oof. It's so delicious, each bite better than the last. Stomach grumbles. Uh-oh. Oh no. Gurgling sound from stomach. No, what have you done? Look of terror grows. Get out of the way! Irk! We gave the men tummy troubles. And I get his key. No idea what it's for. Oh. It's for this room. Oh. Don't mind me as I just loot your place. What have we here? A new customer. Well, you've been granted access thanks to the key you carry. Don't worry, I won't ask how you got it. You get me black marks. Okay, this is the other black marks shop. Oh, and he just sells chests. Okay, well. I done fell over. Okay. You just chill out there, man. Oh, there's the lady I need to talk to. Treasure. Thanks for meeting me here. Let's not dawdle. Duty is calling for both of us, it seems. What did you want to tell me about? I help manage a business in Demacia, and it appears a supply container of ours has gone missing. After some investigation, we have an idea about who the culprit might be, as well as the method of their burglary. Why can't your people handle it? That's just the thing. The method, this plunder uses portals to the spirit realm to enter and exit at his whim. Being a citizen of Demacia, such magics are strictly forbidden. We even know where he's storing our missing goods, but we can't do anything even though we have a device that would allow us to recover it. It's a Yordle. Oh, the device is magical, so Demacians cannot use it. Exactly. Ever since the Rune Wars, we've done our best to prevent that level of calamity from visiting again. Our contacts have given us an ethereal lens. It detects weaknesses between this realm and the spirit realm and reveals them. The thief took our product from the material realm and hid them in the spirit realm where we cannot access. So we use the lens, get the goods, then return. Yes, that would be the sum of it. Just carrying the lens is enough to be able to see parts where the spirit realm is close to the spirit. Can the lens be used anywhere? Unfortunately, no. The lens only lets you see places where the link between... Okay. Alright, sure. I like to hear that, she says. What you're looking for is a container. It's as simple as it sounds, but obviously it exists only in the spirit realm. We've tracked its location to near the captain's bar in the slaughter docks. I don't know what exactly you'll see when you're there, but I've been assured it will be relatively easy to spot. Just having the ethereal lens will be enough to see what you need. Oh, and I forgot to give you this. Okay, so we can head back to the... Valerie is mine. She's told me how you've mistreated her. Me? She told me how you mistreated her. Boys, now, don't fight over me. A fight, eh? Sounds like a fine idea. Let's settle this. And boom. Oh, I took a bullet like a champ. I didn't take the second ones like a champ. My love made me stronger. Come, Valerie, let us away. What have you got in your pockets? Only 20 coins? What a peasant. And no, sorry, I'm not going with you. Why not? I just killed a man for you. I don't like to date violent men. Valerie, you made a fool out of me. Pop. Which pocket has your coin bag? I don't want to get blood on my hands searching you all over. As if I'd tell you now with my last breath. But you were always my favorite. Left front pocket. Ah, idiots. Well, they're both dead, so I guess I just loot the stuff and get out of there. What's up here? Treasure chest. Oh. I don't have the key. Can I get the key from in there? Did one of them have the key? Oh, the only person I can talk to doesn't have an interaction. Okay. Alright, well, we've explored everything in here. The only thing left to do in here is the arena, which we are not doing that right now. So we head up to the slaughter docks so we can go to get this thing. That is not a fast elevator. Down here. Take the box. We're not gonna even attempt to open it, we're just gonna take it and go. Alright, and... oh, no, it was up top. In here. Yes, this is it. She studies the surface with cautious wonder, smiling. Perfect. Yes, this has taken so long, and you were such a long shot at success. She clears her throat. Thank you. My superiors will be grateful of this return. Wait for her to mention reward. Oh yes. I know you've been expecting this. She hands you over a sack containing something that feels weighty and solid. I put in extra for your discretion. Thank you again. And yes, the ethereal lens. It's yours now. The culprit is still at large after all. There's no telling what else he may have stolen. Maybe you'll find another use for it one day. Oh, cool. 300 smackaroonies. Cool. Alright, cool. Now we can go take on, or go see Miss Fortune, I think. Uh-oh. Wharf rats, I think. Yep.
I will do my best.
Hey, Stump.
Even Boulder cracks.
There's not much point in wasting mana on these guys. Although, what if...
Unworthy.
Yeah, let's do that. God.
I have
Triple kill!
none shoot.
Wow. Enemy slain, triple kill, overcharge only, and 2 waves. 275 XP. Oh, and then it splits it between the party. Oh. Oh, cool. Grace of Nagaki Boros has its tier 2 upgrades available now. Well, let's see. Tentacle Smash, though, yes, he'll allow you for 30% of damage done. Hey, there's the Great Sapphire Heist Part 1. Alright. We're not gonna read all of this. That's 5 pages.
Does your god ever test animals?
Does my... No. No, Nagakaboros does not test beasts.
That's a shame. Brom's known quite a few worthy Elnuks.
Is that chest? No. Alright. We finally made it to Fortune's estate. After a bunch of sidetracking. Fortune has slain our captain. We can't stand for that. I say we ransack the place to teach her a lesson. We are about to become the richest people in Bilgewater. But we gonna split it even? Because that's what Captain Thorn would have wanted. Hey, idiots. Looks like we got an eager audience here. But they want the golds for themselves. But it belongs to Captain Thorn's crew. Sup, idiots?
And fight.
Shielding?
If we must.
Alright, so we're gonna taunt. And let's smash guy. Okay, well. Let's give you a concussion. Damage. I wouldn't kill this guy. But it would put him pretty close.
Could have walked away.
Damn. Yeah, let's stop this guy from making any moves.
This is how you fight!
Whap, whap, whap. Oh, I got stunned. That's annoying. Oh, and I can't get back into the... Well, I kind of got to push this guy out, so...
Easy now!
End of the line.
There's a good chance that the pugilist just kind of dies from tentacles killing him on Alawi's turn, so... Yep, there he goes. Yeah, let's tentacle smash him. Bam! Should I heal? Yeah, if I heal, because that'll put me in the shielding range.
What a shame!
Tentacles kill him.
The end. A shame. We could have been friends.
My man's died to hentai. Both of them died to hentai. Oh, so close. Bro was so close. Ah, you've been expected. Misfortune told me to keep an eye out for you, Alawi, was it? He says. You may proceed. She will meet you inside. Take this lift and go directly to the parlor room. No snooping around. Are you ready to go now? Yep. Please proceed, he says. Proceed directly to the parlor. Okay. Okay, about that whole proceed directly to the parlor thing. There's a treasure chest over here, and I want it. Alright. Now we will proceed directly to the parlor. Oh, I guess can't go that way. Yep, this is the parlor. Any cool loots? Nope. Okay.
What a magnificent home. Like a palace. But what happened here?
Something wicked passed through this place. Can you feel it? Stagnation and rot.
Helloey. It's been a while. I was starting to think you were avoiding me.
I have been busy, maintaining harmony between the Buru and the people of your city. Perhaps you cannot see this from so high up on your throne.
You've got reason to be cross with me. Bilgewater's changed since I took over. Not all for the better, I admit. Maybe you don't forgive me for killing Gangplank. I know that you two had something together once. But now that time's passed. I hope you can see why things had to go the way they did. Talk to me. I want to make things right between us.
I am not blind, Sarah. I know that you did not call me here to settle our differences. Something terrible happened here. Someone attacked you.
Not someone. Mistwalkers. They slaughtered my men. Last time the city was overwhelmed by black mist. But this attack came for me. You don't seem surprised.
The goddess granted me a vision. The black mist gathering in the Shadow Isles, growing more powerful, enveloping the world.
A vision? I don't have time for your goddess's riddles, Alawi. Mistwalkers invaded my most secure headquarters, took out a dozen of my best men. Raffen nearly died. Don't underestimate me, Alawi. I'll do anything to make sure this never happens again.
Brom, too, has battled the mist.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
It is I, Brom of the Freljord.
Strong and dumb. Alawi, you have a type.
Bram washed up this morning. The black mist attacked him at sea, near the Shadow Isles. But this is different.
Years back, when we stopped the harrowing in Grey Harbor, we thought we cleared it out. But what if we were wrong?
We? You call yourself ruler of Bilgewater now. Why do you seek help from me?
I thought I explained myself. I'll do anything to save my city and protect my crew. I'm going to be the kind of leader Bilgewater needs. But to do that, I need your help, damn it. I can't investigate Grey Harbor myself. I need to take care of the wounded and secure the city.
I will go to Grey Harbor, because it is my sworn duty as Truthbearer to fight the Black Mist, and because I believe the goddess has set me on this path, not to help you.
Whatever floats your boat, I'm grateful either way. If you or your handsome friend learn anything, you know how to find me.
Handsome? Oh, what a spirited young woman.
Beware. Sarah has not yet decided whether Bilgewater needs a peacemaker or an iron fist. So far, her justice always stinks of gunpowder and blood.
Such interesting traits.
We will investigate Grey Harbor. If the Black Mist has returned, I will drive it back, as I have before.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Grey Harbor...
What are we doing in Grey Harbor? Huh? This place is cursed. We shouldn't be here.
Heard Malik's got a meeting with Gangplank.
His corpse, more like. Futch burned him alive on his own ship. Everyone knows that. We'll probably get it worse.
Funny thing about Grey Harbor. Sometimes the dead come back. I wonder, will you?
Have a kid some slack, Gangplank. You've been gone a long time, and you need every man you can get.
Men won't get my city back.
Fortune survived. Those things you sent only rattled the hornet's nest. Why, they're even more dangerous.
That was just a taste of what's to come. You have what I asked for.
It's all here.
Is that Matt Mercer?
What do you want with this old junk?
You have no idea what you're looking at. These Buru artifacts are the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, sure. Be lucky if we survive long enough to see what you got planned.
Relax. My work's almost done. When I return, I'll have the Black Mist under my control. We'll take my city back from Captain Fortune.
Would a mist no friend from foe?
It won't need to. Keep that around your neck. Tell your men to stay close. Don't do anything stupid, and the mists of Grey Harbor won't pay you any mind.
Hey, if you're going back there, you'll need this more than me.
Not anymore.
A tribute to the bearded lady. Just in case.
Bilgewater belongs to me, living or dead. That's my destiny. But if I'm never to sit on his throne again, my ally better hold up his end of the bargain.
Is Gangplank voiced by Matt Mercer? That sounds like Matt Mercer to me. The Bilgewater Docks. Oh, Yasuo and Ari.
So, this is Bilgewater. I can see why you hired a bodyguard.
It isn't at all like Ionia, but it's so colorful. You can taste the salt in the air, everything's covered in sea foam.
That isn't sea foam. Watch your step. Whatever business you have here, I hope it's brief.
Don't worry, my contact won't be hard to find.
Your contact? Who's that?
A merchant. You'll learn more when the time is right.
I like to know what I'm getting myself into. Besides, I can't protect you when you won't tell me simple things like who you are, where we're going.
You seem on edge. Are you running from someone? You were pretty eager to leave Ionia when we met.
How about this? When you tell me who you are, I might tell you why I left our homeland.
You have all the information you need, swordsman. And payment in advance. But if you like, we can part ways here.
Do you have a name at least? Right. Let's go.
You there. Are you the merchant who trades in Vestaya artifacts?
Shh! Keep your voice down. This is sensitive business. Are you looking to buy? If you know about the Vestaya artifacts, you must be a collector.
I hear you sell sunstones from the Vistani tribe.
And I can. Those Vestaya all died out long ago. Their sunstones are incredibly rare. I sold one recently, however.
Who was the buyer?
Can't reveal the name, I'm afraid. client confidentiality.
Just tell her. It's easier for both of us.
Now, no need for violence. Your client won't mind if you tell me.
The client, the man named Malik from the Jagged Hooks, he said he was going to Gray Harbor.
Gray Harbor. Is that nearby?
The place is cursed. Only madmen go there.
What's a jagged hook?
Gangplank's whole crew. They're not even scared of Sarah Fortune. You don't want to cross them. And neither do I. Leave me alone.
You're looking for an ancient relic. That's something you could have told me.
You learned it at the right time. Just like I said you would.
These streets are dangerous at night. We should find a place to sleep.
Oh, you want the hourly rate, or,
2 rooms for the night.
You sure?
1 room will do.
Is that Noxian coin? That ain't no good here. We only take silver serpents, no exceptions.
Look, it's the only money we've got.
Not my problem. Take your foreign coin someplace else.
Are you sure? Take another look.
Oh, such rare coin. You're too generous. Take any room you like.
And a drink for my friend.
Oh, of course, of course. You enjoy yourselves now.
Thanks.
You make an excellent bodyguard.
I'm not sure you need a bodyguard. What was that trick you pulled?
Trick.
What did you do to the merchant and the innkeeper? Don't play games with me.
Why does it matter? My talents helped get us what we need.
But I'm a human, and you're a Vestaya.
I knew I wouldn't be able to hide it much longer.
I've met my share of Vestaya warriors. Feathered, furred, all kinds. But never one with your talents.
I'm the last of my tribe, the Vasani. And I don't spend much time around humans. Since we boarded that ship in Ionia, this is the longest I've lived among humans in 100 years.
100 years is a blink for your kind.
Well, it feels longer when you're alone.
Look, you may be a Vestaya and your magic may be powerful, but I made a promise. I'm here to help you. If there's anything I can do to keep you safe, you can count on me. But you have to tell me what's going on.
I can sense a pain behind your words. Something weighing on your heart. You need this job more than I thought.
Is this another one of your talents?
One of many.
My name's Yasuo.
You may call me Ari. 100 years feels longer when you're alone.
You are more beautiful than any flower.
Please, leave me. My magic. I cannot control it.
I don't care. I am yours.
No. What am I? A monster. losing control. I have to feed soon. I should never have traveled with Yasuo. It's been so long since I lived among humans. His emotions, his memories. If I don't hold myself back, I'll consume them. It'll be safer if I do this on my own. Besides, I was going to leave him eventually. The secrets I'm looking for, they're for me alone.
Later that night.
She went to Grey Harbor alone? Damn it. Did I say something wrong? If I leave now, maybe I can still find her. I can't fail at this again. I can't let her die.
Later. We're almost to Grey Harbor, just ahead through this blockade. More heroes looking to make a name for yourselves by heading to Grey Harbor? Good luck to you. Keep your luck. We only need the guidance of Nagaka Boros. If you're serious, you're gonna need some gear. I can help you out here if you got the coin, of course. You might as well spend it. It's no use to a corpse. Okay. Oh.
Area sealed off. Get away from the gate.
I am a priestess of the Kraken. I go where I please, without any man's permission.
I don't care who you are. This gate's the only thing stopping mist creatures from getting through. Now get lost!
If they're mist...
Perhaps we should try a different approach?
We don't have time for this. Open your gate, or I will tear it down.
Fine, lady. It's your funeral. Opening the gate! Stand clear!
There. A more direct approach.
Not quite what I was expecting, but effective.
Something's coming!
I don't scare, I don't tire,
Timed
and
mist
I
bomb.
don't stop.
On death, deals moderate damage to all champions. A speed lane attack will disarm the bomb. Okay, so I need to speed lane attack. Oh, I am covering the enemy health bars. It doesn't matter that much. There's no good place for me to put my to put me over here. So, all right.
I've met more frightening wares.
Let's start concussion on the Mistwalker Sailor. Then we will taunt. Get some tentacles spawning here. So I need to push. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, there we go. Perfect. This will disarm the bomb and push it out of the attack burst.
Even bolder thanks.
Can I speed lane attack if I heal? I can get into the attack boost range. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's just concussive blow this guy. Kill the sailor.
Is here.
Wave complete. Looming Curse.
all you
On
have?
death, curses the champion who killed it, dealing massive damage after 3 turns. Okay, and there's no way to disarm it. Okay, Braum. Let's start concussion on this guy.
The goddess blesses us.
Oh, hey, Yasuo's
Be
here.
gone, Shadow.
What's up, Yasuo?
An Ionian. Here.
Such speed!
Ultimate abilities. Ultimate abilities are now available to your party. These abilities are incredibly powerful and can change the course of a battle. Performing instant abilities and lane abilities during a combat encounter will build the ultimate meter. This is a shared pool that anyone in your party can use to perform their ultimate abilities. The ultimate meter will reset each encounter. Be sure to use your ultimate abilities wisely. So Yasuo's ultimate consumes up to 60 overcharge, dealing 186 plus 12 damage per 10 overcharge consumed. Okay, but because I don't have any, what's his lane abilities? Deal 51 damage to the target, and a nearby enemy grants a stack of Steel Tempest per critical chance. It's 3 times, dealing 81 damage, gain an additional stack attack, dealing 27 damage for each critical strike, up to 4 extra stacks total. Has a additional 5% chance to crit. And deals 66 magic damage to all enemies. It pushes them back by a small amount. Okay, what about my instant abilities? Steel Tempest. Deals 48 damage, generates 12 overcharge. It grants 1 stack of Steel Tempest. That's just defense. And increases crit of all allies by 15. Okay, cool. So we just Steel Tempest this guy. Braum's ultimate. Porogeddon adds a damage shield to all allies, absorbing 74 damage and removing all debuffs from each. Oh. So Braum's ultimate is a shield. He puts it out by power lane it. Malawi's ultimate deals 87 damage, consumes all tentacles, healing the most wounded ally for 34 health, plus 34 per tentacle consumed. Well, I don't have any tentacles. All my tentacles disappeared. At max stacks, the next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind will cost no mana and have a 60% reduced recovery time. Yeah, that curse doesn't matter because the match is over. Hey, Braum leveled up. An upgrade point and Winter's Bite upgrade to tier 2.
Then it is true. The Mistwalkers are indeed stirring again in Grey Harbor. Our search did not take long.
Yes, it was quite short. And we fought alongside an Ionian as well. How fun!
You're welcome. Now step aside.
Swordsman, wait a moment. Your motion is quite intriguing.
Those creatures were simply in my way.
You head into Grey Harbor. Do you have any idea what you face?
I don't care. I've got someone to find.
Why not join us? We can search for your friend together.
The mist is unlike any danger you have faced. Whoever you seek in Grey Harbor is likely dead. Speed will get you nowhere.
It is true. Brom knows firsthand. It almost killed him.
Who's Braum?
Brom is me.
Ah, I see. So, Braum has fought these creatures before?
Yes, near the Shadow Isles. They overwhelmed me, destroyed my boat. I shall soon return to face them again. This time, Brom will be ready.
These things are giving a big guy like you trouble. Maybe we should stick together. In that case, I'll help you. For now.
Help us?
And your help is most welcome. What shall we call you?
Yasuo.
Yasuo acquired. Yasuo has joined the party. Roll damage. An Ionian of deep resolve, Yasuo is an agile swordsman who wields the wind itself to strike with speed and precision. As a proud young man, he was falsely accused of murdering his master. Unable to prove his innocence, he was forced to slay his own brother in self-defense. Now he searches for Ari, his mysterious Vestai in charge, determined to not repeat past failures. Dungeon abilities. Yasuo can send out a tornado projectile with his dungeon skill Tornado Slash. Enemies hit by Tornado Slash will take damage and have reduced haste as the battle begins. Furthermore, Yasuo can use Tornado Slash to disperse mist and activate wind-powered mechanisms. As nimble and precise as nimble the wind itself, Yasuo has an additional chance to crit, though his crits deal less damage. Whenever Yasuo crits an opponent, he builds Flow. Flow is consumed when Yasuo is hit to provide him damage shield. Yasuo's Steel Tempest ability grants him a buff to the same name. Grants him a buff of the same name. When Yasuo's When Steel Tempest reaches 4 stacks, it allows Yasuo to use powerful Raging Wind or Gathering Storm spells for free. Okay. Now, equipment. Yasuo. I have the Manamune. Which, ironically, I'm pretty sure you don't actually build on Yasuo because he doesn't use mana. Like in game, he doesn't use mana, so why would you build mana immune on him? Why would they make his weapon mana immune? I get, okay, it's a reference to Masamune, which is Sephiroth's katana, so I guess it makes sense, but like at the same time, each attack generates 5 mana. Ooh. This actually isn't even not necessarily better, because it has the same amount of damage as the well-used katana does 100 plus 20. It gives more mana and generates mana faster, but you lose the 10 stamina. Let's try it. And obviously we have to go to Ruined Yasuo. He's got Doran's Ring, which generates mana passively each turn. Bonus damage 20. Ooh. The Guardian's Ring does a lot of damage. Oh, but it also reduces health. Okay, yeah. We'll keep Doran's Ring. Oh, we probably want the Shark Tooth because... yeah, we want to keep his crit up. And I don't have a trinket for him. Alright. So, Braum leveled up. Winter's Bite upgrade. So it doubles the pushback or adds 3 stacks of concussion. Let's add 3 stacks of concussion, please. Thanks. And then Yasuo's upgrades. What is his passive? Gains 20% more crit chance from items. Not bad. Increases the damage shield granted by each stack of flow by 3. Increases crit chance by 10%. Crit damage is reduced by 20%. Builds a stack of flow after each critical hit. Stacking 5 times when taking damage. Oh. So my crit chance is only 18% right now. So yeah, let's increase crit chance. When taking damage, consumes the stacks to grant a damage shield, absorbing 15 damage per stack of flow consumed. Yeah. Alright. Deals 48 grants an additional stack of Steel Tempest, or generates an additional 5 overcharge. Let's go with the extra Steel Tempest. Full Steel Tempest stacks also increase damage of next... Oh. Yeah, let's do that. And then we have Sweeping Blade. Grants a stack of Steel Tempest on crit. Increases crit chance by 10% for Sweeping Blade. And increases damage of each strike by 4. What else we got over here? So Raging Wind. I can increase crit chance by 10%, or increases the damage of each strike by 3. Increases crit damage by 10%, or reduces mana cost. Well, typically I'm probably only going to be using this for no mana, so could increase the crit. I could increase the damage of this. Let's increase the crit chance on this. Oh, I have something ready to... Oh, bonus rewards. Tome of Knowledge allowed. Oh. Oh. As I gain... Okay, cool. So, is that my inventory now that I have to use it? Yes. Now that should have granted me an ability point for Alawi? No, what did that do? I don't know. Did something, but oh well. We're gonna switch to Yasuo. Grey Arbor.
Ooh. So this is Grey Harbor, yes? Such fog. I see where it gets its name.
This place stagnates.
You are sweating like a Druvask in the sun.
I can feel
What is a
the spirits
Druvask?
here. They are festering. I will allow no such thing. We will return motion to this place. The light of the bearded lady will show us the way.
Yes, of course. Bearded lady, motion.
Brom has no idea what's going on.
Yourself into now, Brom. What happened here? The town square should be filled with the sounds of laughter and the music of the smith's anvil.
It was not always like this. The harrowing. It happens every few years. Without warning, our Serpent Isles are overrun. The black mist of the Shadow Isles rolls across the ocean in an unstoppable wave, unleashing a horde of maddened spirits on all who stand in its path. Great champions of darkness
Oh, it's Hecarim.
ride against the shores of Bilgewater. The last harrowing we suffered took root here in Grey Harbor. Many were lost, and we fought with all we had to hold our ground. That night I called upon the power of my goddess Nagakaboros and cleansed Grey Harbor. Yet somehow the mist has returned.
And the shadows with it.
Something has upset the balance. There is a temple here. It may provide us with answers.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab this loot quick. So I can blow this away? Oh, I can. That's awesome. Oh, wow. These guys are level 7, huh?
No one is promised.
Multi-wave battle. Here we go. I guess I should. Oh, you can see it underneath there. I was gonna move the follower goal thing, but it's still visible. Alright, so let's start concussion on this lady. Get some tentacles going. Nope, I want to taunt. This'll kill him. Yeah.
Sometimes icy heart just needs a warm smile.
Okay, and tentacles for the kill. Killed with hentai. Okay, so we want to kill the big thing last this time. Do I guard here? Nah. How many stacks? Oh, do I only have one stack of Steel Tempest? Is that? We're gonna concussive load this. That's ultimate. I have 5 tentacles, so. Oh my god.
Too easy.
Bad luck, friend.
Cool. Yes, it absolutely does divide the XP across all the champions. Well, that's kind of annoying. Try as you might, this door will not budge. You listen closely, but there's no sounds. Alright, where are we on the map here? There's a treasure chest up there that I would like to go grab.
What's a few more deaths?
Shielding wild card.
Not half bad.
Hey, we got a crit.
The wind rises.
push this person out of the heal. Rather.
Just like this.
Okay. Kind of want to kill both of these at the same time. Probably impact going to 66.
Sword unsheathed.
Oh, this only hits one enemy? That's a shame. This would kill both of them, though. Oh, well, the tentacles took care of that for me, so...
The wind can't be stopped.
Oh, right, I was going this way. Doran's Ring. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Before we fight that, let's go explore down here.
They will learn or they will die.
Okay, so that has a primed mist bomb and then the shifting form, so...
You are nothing.
Just get the tentacle going here. We're just gonna speed this, because that'll kill both of their abilities.
Swift, like vengeance.
Oh, this is readying Spectral Howl, so it increases a stat. What do I want to put the... Let's put the concussion on this. Yeah, crit chance up on Yasuo is actually real good. Yeah, I guess we can just kill this.
Pierce.
Is that... I don't know if that's within the healing, technically, or the crit chance up, but I would like to use it anyway. Yasuo's getting the crit out, which is fine. If anybody's gonna get it, it needs to be Yasuo. All right, so this is free now because I'm at max stacks.
Keep your spirits high. Your goddess is
what you deserved.
Bad luck, friend.
Overkill and double kill gets me. Oh, are you kidding me? Alawi is what, 14 XP off? Ugh. Feels bad, man. What is this? The arcane nature of this object is understood innately through some unknown means. It will imbue a possession of yours with great power, but the item will be lost temporarily until you find where the device teleports to. So, say if I offered this... Doran's ring. Okay, so now I just gotta go find where that teleported to. So let's backtrack and make sure it didn't end up like back where I came from first. Nope. Nope, it's not back here. I wonder if it showed on the map. Nope. I don't even think it showed on the map originally, so... Okay.
There's death on the wind. Oh, I missed. Right. Because they don't have... Because
Uh-oh. Rom needs healing.
Always show me the way.
Perhaps you are tired.
Rom needs healing again.
Knock him down.
Awesome.
Good friends, good fight.
Hey, allow me leveled up. New ability, Crash Tides, Champion Rooms. Deals 40 magic damage and heals Alawi for 100% of damage done. Wow. It's a lane ability, right? Yeah, sure is. Oof. Okay, cool. Runes. No. Okay. So I have 2 rune shards remaining. Stamina up, rank 1. Lifesteal up. Ooh, that sounds good though. Oh, begins battle with 1 tentacle active. Let's put Lifesteal in. And increase the... Let's do that. Yep, there's nowhere else to go, so through here. Oh shit.
I don't scare, I don't tire,
I missed
and
the
I
slow
don't
on these guys.
stop.
Rom's ultimate isn't a heal, no. It's just a...
how you fight.
I have full Steel Tempest stacks, so... Ah, damn it. She misses.
Sorry.
Because then Yasuo's attack should kill both of these guys.
Gonna need a drink.
Oh, it missed that one. But the tentacles will kill him, so we're good.
Let be yours.
Hey, I'm gonna give Yasuo some potions. I probably didn't need. There we go. All right. Chest in here. Physical defense, magic defense, bonus damage, and stamina. Oh, but I need the crit off of that. Oh, yeah, and I want both of them to have those items. Oh, wait. Send Aporo in. Do I get to play as the Poro? Oh, he's just gonna go grab the item. Oh, he got the key. Yay!
This will be quick.
No, you know what? We'll just
stand down.
brute force this guy down. Well, I was kind of hoping.
You need practice. Just like this.
That's how we do it.
You have the strength of a sister.
You were strong, but had no heart.
All right. Moving on. Oh, what's this painting? Painting hangs crooked. Inspect the painting. A majestic ship cuts through a turbulent ocean as a giant kraken is in pursuit. The eyes of the kraken follow you as you move about to flip the painting over. On the back, scrawled in the corner, are a series of letters and numbers. R3, L2, R. The last number is smudged out. Okay. I assume that's for the... So it's 3, 2... Several areas of lock worn. 1... Oh. So numbers 2, 3, and 5 look like they have seen the most use. Left... 3... Right... 2... Left... 5? Oh wait, is it left 5? Is it right 5? Oh, right 3, left 2, right 5. Right 3, left 2, right 5. Blue Flame Amulet, which I already think I had and wasn't using. Yep. Cool.
Remember to stretch.
How is that a single target? Okay.
Motion.
Yasuo is going to do this. Oh, hey, no, you can't just Hasak. It's Hasaki.
Just another.
You missed the key part at the end. Oh, what the fuck? I think I hit him.
Could we not just be friends?
Healing. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, both of these are... Don't want... that. Add one to that. Now I can... Gathering Storm. Probably should have hit the big guy. Because now they should both die from this Yasuo attack. Oh, shit.
What you deserve.
I am a teacher. Bilgewater, learn.
Hey, Yasuo and Braum both hit level 8 now. New ability, Gale Strike. Deals 63 damage over 2 hits and applies Cutting Wind, dealing additional true damage each time they are hit. God, why does Yasuo have so many different stacks that need to be kept? Poro Snacks adds a damage shield to an ally absorbing 85 damage. Okay. Runes. Alright, what 4 things does Braum have? Increases the power of damage shields. Applies a damage shield on Braum when struck by a crit. Increases crit chance by 30% for the first action taken. Or increases attack power by 5%. Let's do that. Oh, Braum only got 1 shard, whereas Alawi got 2. Interesting. And Yasuo also only got 1. Wonder why. 10% chance that any attack will reward 20 overcharge. Increases attack power by 5%. Increases haste by 5%. Increases crit chance. Let's do crit chance. Just get rid of that just to be safe. Treasure. Lace. Oh. It's armor for Alawi. Why am I only getting Alawi things? So... Oh, it's just strictly better? Better physical defense, better magical defense, plus the bonus damage, and better stamina. Yes, okay. I'm only getting Alawi gear.
Is it me or is the mist getting closer? Look!
Would you relax? Malik said the necklace would protect us.
Exactly. And I don't see Malik out here, do you?
Shh. Hear that?
Darth Malik? Shouldn't you be in a different game? Shouldn't you be out in a galaxy far, far away? A long, long time ago? I guess it's a long, long ago.
Leave me out here?
That's a Star Wars joke.
The Jagged Hooks. Gangplank's old crew.
Whoever they are, it's a miracle they've survived this long.
No, not a miracle. Come, we must investigate.
The Jagged Hooks. The person I'm looking for came here to find them.
These are rough men. Your friend may be in danger.
Yeah, we'd best hurry.
Woo! Okay, so the game wants me to go all the way around the backside there. Oh, but there's a fishing spot over there. Well, first we're going to go this way. There's whole areas over here. Oh. Damn it. But there's stuff that way. Let's go fishing.
You deserve this.
Oh boy. Okay. I love how I hit them with a slow, and they get to act first.
You know nothing of strength.
Your mist is no match for mine.
Use the Alawi ult to heal Alawi here. Yay, Poro shield.
practice.
Just stun this guy.
That'll be at the end.
The hand of the Freljord!
Oh my god, it's King Poro!
Alright, stay down. Next time, stay out of my way.
Hey, got the overcharge only bonus. Alright. Oh, hey. Equipment. So shouldn't this one be better? It is. It upgraded the bonus damage by 4. Oh, it increased the quality. It made it rare instead of uncommon. Interesting. Well, hey, let's do some fishing. I have a better fishing rod now. Right? 18, 108, 21. Yeah. Treasure. Oh, neon jellyfish. That might have been a little too far. Actually, ooh, the gulper fish. That was actually perfect. Blue flame frog. Why did a frog give me fish chunks? Serious question. The music in this game is just so good. That was too far. Well, hold on. For it. Okay, well that fish was nowhere near that, but I'll take it. Alright. Well, we caught everything here. Oh. He stepped on his own trap. That little man ran over his own trap. I hope he is alright. Beware, there may be more. I don't see the traps when they're highlighted, so I just gotta kind of pay attention to the floor. Looks like they've been living here. How can they continue walking around Grey Harbor? How are they surviving the Black Mist? What a cozy room. It's like a house I once knew in the Freljord. I love how Yasuo and Alawi are very concerned about how they are surviving in this, you know, land of death. And Braum is just like, what a nice house. It's nice here. I like it. So very Braum. And they're just ignoring him. We saw him run this way. Come. We're just like, just don't acknowledge it. The table on the map on the table looks like a layout of Grey Harbor. There is a path drawn on it and notes hidden off to the side. Several words are misspelled. This grain is fresh. There's enough to feed several people for nearly a week. Ah, we hit a rest spot. Okay, so we're gonna rest. Oh yeah, sure. Rest conversation.
Enjoying the warm breeze?
In truth, Braum misses the Freljord's cold embrace.
A cold embrace? That does not sound appealing.
The Freljord is a harsh land, but survival has a way of bringing people together. Telling stories by the fire, hunting Elnuk by moonlight. And the Buru? What brings you together?
The Mother Serpent, the sea. We serve the goddess, and she blesses us with an endless harvest. Many of her blessings are quite delicious.
Ah, nothing brings people together like a delicious meal. In the Freljord, a mighty warrior named Olaf once felled a great frost serpent and made it into a stew. It fed his whole village for months.
Now you've made me hungry.
Then follow Braum's stomach. Let us see what we find.
Oh, there's another one.
Yasuo, sit with me a moment.
If you insist.
I wish to know you. It is better to fight among friends than strangers.
I'd say both have their disadvantages.
I know what brought you here, but what of your life in Ionia?
What's there to tell? I've always been a drifter. I go where the wind takes me. I'd tell you more, but talking makes me thirsty.
You like your drink. This much I know.
It helps me tolerate other people.
Even me.
Let's find out.
Then let's drink to new friends.
And stubborn strangers.
Is there a third one? There sure is.
Good evening, Yasuo. I see you've helped yourself to a drink. Or several.
A couple more and I won't even know you're here.
What is troubling you, brother?
I'm no one's brother. Not anymore.
Oh. What do you mean?
I had a brother once. His name was Yone.
What happened to him?
I killed him. Any other topics you'd like to discuss?
Brom does not know what to say.
Oh, there's a first.
Brom will go.
You can stay if you sit quietly.
Really?
Sure. Just no more questions.
What about stories?
Brom.
Okay.
Okay. Now then, what I was going to say was this is where we're gonna wrap up for the day. Oh, we will definitely be coming back to this. This is very fun. I like this game a lot. It's definitely scratching my turn-based RPG itch. I'm going to save. Uh, 17% story completion. Wow, this might not be a long game. That being said, it's only 5.5 hours, but okay. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I hope to see. We're gonna play this game probably again tomorrow. What's today? Yeah, today's Wednesday. So yeah, we'll definitely play this again tomorrow, and then I'm gonna look into maybe some more Pokemon stuff to do. But yeah, so thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Sweet dreams.